Bah. Bah. Hello. We groovin'. We groovin' boogie. How's everybody doing today? I got more Minecraft. I need to actually set up the what's it called? The schematics for the last pillar, so I can copy it to the other 3 spots, and also get a list of materials. Give it a minute. Don't crash on me, game. There we go. Oh! It's nighttime and there's a mothership here. My bow. Here's my bow. Ooh, I think I just got an alien spawn egg. Yep. That is a spawn egg that I have right here. Is it abducting something? Look at it. Hit it. Got a chunk out of its health there. Yeah, I'm taking decent chunks out of its health each shot. Jesus. Jump scared me. Alright. Okay. Looks like there might have been more aliens around here. Oh, hey, a deer. Oh, but you're actually a deer. You're not the not deer. Dang. Ouch, bitch. There. Dead. Trident? No? That's fine. I don't need tridents. Anyways. I should probably actually go off and go to bed now that I dealt with that mothership. Hello, Sunblade. You missed it. There's an alien spaceship. I shot it down. I got an alien spawn egg. Where'd it go? Where'd my spawn egg go? Hey, no. Wait a second. I had an alien spawn. Where's my spawn I get? Did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. It's right here. There. Alien spawn egg. Yeah, almost 2 years. One more month. It'll be 2 years. Oh, yeah, that does remind me. It's... This April is my, affiliate anniversary. Shoot, that's right. Because it's April 2nd. What day is April 2nd? That's a Wednesday. I should be able to stream that day, yeah. Yeah, gray alien spawn egg. Rock and roll. Add it to my collection. Ever-growing collection. Yeah, I still have to get my Slenderman spawn egg back. Alright, anywho. Yeah, these can go like so. This seems to be stuck, which implies, yes, this is full. Alright, cool. That's what I like to see. Allow me to grab a schematic and quill. As I now get to write out the 2 schematics for that pillar there. Ouch. No. Yes. Zoom up very, very high. Alright, that's as high as I can get it from here. Alright, cool. Because I want the bottom to actually include the slabs. So I can clear out the area for higher zones. Yes, it did save. Perfect. Let me get up here now. I think this is the shortest of all the corners. I think so. I think they're all fairly similar in height, though. That one might be shorter. Because, like, that's water level there. I'll just go down a couple for it. Then we'll take a, we'll get a look. Yeah. That should be good. Corner pillar. Hello. Now for me to make the pillar top as a whole thing. Boo, 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 boo. There, like so. And there it, and then... Oh, no. Down one. Honestly, moving that higher doesn't hurt anything because it's just air up there, but... Alright, I think that's perfect. One more down. There we go. Yes, yes. That saves it properly. Oh yeah. Corner top. So now I put this in here. I'm going to grab one of these. I need a schematic table. I'm also going to need my lovely clipboard. Where's my clipboard? Clipboard. So I can get a materials list. Oh, yeah. Oops. Corner pillar. Yes. Let's go. Gotta let it load a little bit. Gotta check. That's supposed to be flush with the circle. That's correct. Is it correct over here too? Yeah. All looks correct to me. Wait, did I forget to put that part on? Hey. Yeah, because this is the height it would be at. Alright, now I need to place a cannon. This. I'm going to check off the stuff that I don't need to worry about adding. No, no. I have to click under the check to get the check mark to go. Oh no, the check mark also works. Interesting. Erase checked items. Erase checked items. Erase checked items. Okay, so I can't separate it into... Alright. Oh yeah, I also don't need the normal deep slate. Okay. So cut deep slate brick slab, deep slate brick slab, and deep slate brick stairs. I need only a stack of each. Cut deep slate brick slab, this and this. Alright, done. Deep slate brick wall. I'll need 11 stacks, and then 3 stacks of deep slate bricks. So 11 stacks of this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm actually going to put this right here to make it easier. And then there was only 3 stacks of deep slate bricks? Yep. Alright, so I'm done this page. 23 stacks of deep slate tiles. Yeah. So this is 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. This is 24 stacks. There we go. Polished deep slate, 12 stacks. The slabs, I need 1 stack. Stairs are 2. And the wall is 1. Okay. I said, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these. 1 of stairs, 2... Oh, no. 2 of stairs, 1 of slab. Okay. Glad I checked. 2 of stairs, 1 of slab, and then 1 of the wall. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There we go. Hit memory on all those spots. And then I'm going to need flint. It's the restock. Yeah, blocks flint. There we go. There. So now all that is how much is needed for every one of these cannons. Alright, got that handled. Let me go sleep for the night. And then I'll get to setting off the cannon. Alright, so I think I'm done here. Yeah, settings such as filters can be copied and applied. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I do like that I can do that. It's just there. Oh, and I can pick it up. So, yeah, nice. And also wipe it like that. Just cool. But that's real cool that I can go just slap it there. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. I think I'm also going to need a diamond, or a soul sand. There you go. Deposit all of it. Now I need to... take out all the stairs. I don't need to take out all the slabs. I'm just going to. Ooh, I also need to empty out the center of this. I need to remember to do that. Yes. So this is the center one. But I also need these 2 blocks cleared out. And yeah. Need this here. That's where the bubble column goes. Tiles. Do I actually... Hold on, let me take a quick look inside this pillar over here to see if I need any tiles. Or if I need to clear out any more of that sand. It might be good for me to... Because it's spot... Yes. It's the two next to it that I need to clear out. Alright, let me grab slabs. That's a bed. Why is there a bed here? I mean, I must have put that there, but I don't remember having it. I don't remember. Oh, no, that's where I left my bed. That's right. I had a bed down here. I didn't realize that I walled up my own bed. That's spectacular. That's good. That's funny. Smooth. Oh, I did that ages ago. That's not like a recent thing that I just did an accident. It's like, no, that happened a long time ago. And gunpowder. Yes, I did do everything. Settings. Yeah, don't replace solid blocks. Yeah, just get missing blocks. Sure, good. Yeah. Get that start building. I'm gonna take 2 of these and get them just to also be corner pillars. Actually, I can take it just in case because I don't want to use these. Another corner pillar. Alright, there we go. Now I get to do it on this side over here. Boom, boom. Yep. Remember, you know what? Actually, I can clear them all from down here. Oh, really? There, Jesus. Yeah, I do need to clear out. I do need to manually clear out these 2 pillars of stuff here. There we go, and then I can just hop. Get that put away. And then up again, up here. All right. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yep. There we go. Let's keep clearing this. I like very focused. I'm trying not to break too much of the soul soil. I already broke some. I heard it earlier. I'll repair it. Yep, there we go. 2 blocks busted up. Yeah, set the 2 of these aside. Place 2 of these down. Let's take that, take this, and let's get to placing. Boom, boom. Oh, no, 1. And then 1 this way, and then 1 down. Yes. You can't actually see it in the water. No, no, here is correct, yes. Who's that? Livia the Funky. Alrighty then. But yeah, I forgot. I missed the stairs over here. Huh. I did on this side too. Weird. I just missed the outer stairs in that layer. Out of gunpowder, that's right. I need to grab... I'm going to grab a second stack for this schematic here. Settings verify. Yeah. Okay, so I'll have to re-waterlog stuff. But that's real easy. Okie dokie. Alright. So you see, yeah. Go. Clear that, clear that. Over here. Alright. I probably should have grabbed my other sword so I could repair my stuff better, but oh well. Go. No, I'm breaking soul soil. It's hard to see. Hold on, is my monitor dark? Nope. Is it brightness here? No, brightness all the way up. Okay, it's just dark. got one back. Where did the other one go? There should be another soul soil. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Just double check. Yep, slabs. Put one layer down. Yeah, this looks correct. Which means cannon, chest, restock, deposit, pick this back up, put in schematic, put in gunpowder, and put this way. Put that way too. I think I'm good to go to just... Oh no, I need to hit play. Stop. Okay. Oh yeah, so it is replacing each of the waterlogged slabs with non-waterlogged versions. Despite them being correct. Well, it's not replacing this line here, interestingly enough. Curious. Like, this bottom, I understand, because that was empty. But, like, these three, I'm pretty sure were correct. Oh, well. I'll leave this to it. I'll come over here and... check on this tower. Yeah, it's making decent progress. It's after that first layer where I forgot to put in the extra stairs. Oopsie daisies. I'll come by later and do finishing details and add them on. Actually, honestly, I can add them now. It's literally just this block and this block. Make sure they stay refilling. Alright, I need to, Good thing putting a block there didn't impede this in any way. Give this a minute to, regen mana. Place those like so, this like so. That like so, and then this one goes here. Correct. Yep. Alright, now for the same thing on this side. There we go. I did that in the right spot? Yeah. Cool. We're done here now. Alrighty. This is good now. can leave this to just run. I can leave all of them to just run. They're actively doing it. Like, even from way over here, this has been running. I'm waiting for each layer to get to, or each pillar to reach this point so I can manually put in that spot that I missed. In the meantime, let me go put that on these layers, on this pillar over here. Yeah. Trick to this is that it doesn't go here. It goes there. In that direction. Yay, no blood moon now. Alright, now to do this side. Bam. 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 Bow. There. Replaced. Repaired. Fixed. The missing thing was put in the spot that it was missing from. Yes. Ah, yep, we're getting to that layer now. Here's actually the perfect time to do it, because I just do this. And this, and this, and this. I want to get to this part before it does. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Alright. Here. Here, and this goes. Yeah, that's facing the wrong way. There, and there. Yep, there we go. That's all correct. Now... And this one I get to wait. Because it has to make it all the way up there. I can fiddle around more with like the clipboard and such. While I wait for the pillars to fully finish themselves. What else? Let's see, what else can I do with this kind of stuff? I forgot to use the wand of symmetry when building that tower. That could have been very helpful. I wonder how wand of symmetry does with a schematic cannon. I wonder if they work together. I don't imagine it does, because it's not me placing the blocks, right? So sure they won't work. No. I'm just gonna match that just over there and over there. Realistically, this should be like a block over, just so that it wouldn't be completely centered on it, so that it would actually be pointing towards the middle. Because right now, that pillar is pointing at that pillar there. Those two pillars are just pointing at each other, when the center's over, you know, on this line. Yeah. Center's around here. Yeah, here. I mean, these aren't really pointed at me, they're pointed a little past. It's either side. These ones are proper pointed straight at me, though. Corners. They're just at a 45. 45-degree angle is the easiest one to do in Minecraft. A 15-degree rotation is a little more tricky. Actually, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. Because it's a 30-degree difference between each of the pillars. Oh, it's at that level. On the list, slap that there and that there. Hurry quickly over to this side, because I need to put that right there. It's the only one I really actually gave a shit about being quick for, because that's the annoying one to place. Yes. Alright. Now all that's done, I am now done with the soul sand. I can put these away, put this away in here. Now let's see, what else? The board and right click the interface, sneak click to place on a surface. Yeah. Sunblock settings such as filters can be copied and applied. Left click elsewhere. Can that be done to like backpacks? Because I have a gold backpack. Let me see if I have an empty gold backpack over here. To see if I could apply the filters to it. I have a gold backpack. It's very much not empty. Also not empty. Yeah, no, I have iron backpacks. I have a diamond back. Oh no, that's very much not empty as well. Okay, I have copper that's empty, and I know some of these up here are empty. Okay, let me grab the iron and start smelting a little bit of the gold. I think I need... yeah. Whoop. There we go. Gold backpack. Alright, let's see. Right click copy. What is this music? This is Creator. It's one of the new music discs that was added in 1.21. Yeah. This is just a music box version of it. I listen to Creator because I like Creator. Okay, I cannot copy backpacks because it just opens the backpack. Alright. Music. You're gonna have to stop playing that. Okay. I imagine this is for copying filters for, like, the mechanical saw, since you can set a filter for that. The brass funnels. I wonder if that... I wonder... Very much so. If I could put, like, an... if I could combine that in use with list filters like this. Yeah. I actually don't need... Don't need this here now. I don't even really need this now. This is just... Well, I will need it for building down there. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something else down there. I forgot to grab funnels. I wanted to grab, like, funnels. Because I wanted to see if it could copy the filters on funnels. Like, for paste settings. Okay. Neat. Okay, so it just pastes a setting. It doesn't actually put a filter there, like it does. I know, wait a second. Where'd my filter go? Okay. So when the last copy of that is broken, it then drops it. Okay. This is good to know. Can I open this? No, it doesn't have any information. Oh, it just wiped it. Alright. I'm gonna sleep down in the pit. For, so I'm closer to all of the things around. Okay, so that's fancy. So that's how that works. That's good to know, good to know. I don't think I have anything else that has, like, filters to apply to it. Necessarily, other than, like, Smart Shoot. But Smart Shoot operates the same way as brass funnels. I mean, it would operate the same way for everything else anyways. I was just curious how it worked with item filters. Because it costs an item filter to place it in there. But this lets me have one item filter that I can then share across many items. Like many funnels use the exact same filter. That's good to know. Or like many saws having the same filter. Yes. I do know something I could do. Take one of these spawners. Let's see, minimum spawn delay 50. That's a really short minimum spawn delay. Do I have? And I have silverfish spawn eggs. Max entities 10, spawn count 2, activation rate 14. Yeah. So this can do a lot. I need a soul lantern to make it ignore light. That's easy, that's easy. Gas tier increase entities. For a spider eye to increase how many spawns at a time. I need a chorus fruit for no AI. Yes, that's what I want. It's a chorus fruit on it. Because I was going to turn this into a shulker spawning. So I could get more shulker shells. Because I'm going to need a lot more for making like sophisticated storage shulker boxes here. And for master balls, but I'm not really going to craft master balls. It's too expensive. Master ball lid, yeah, see, nether star. 2 netherite ingots and a nether star. The shulker shell is the cheap part. Incomplete master ball lead. I have deployed netherite ingot. Oh yeah, because it's sanding first. Yeah. Yeah. Crafting is just making the shulker boxes of various tiers. Can be also made into potion of resistance. Ooh. Hmm. Neato. Alright. By the way, getting sidetracked there. I need a chorus fruit, and I did not bring any chorus fruits out here. I could maybe slap on one of these other spawn eggs to try and get more of these spawn eggs. Creeper chicken. Squid, spider, trader, llama, vindicator, zombie. Probably do vindicator, but... Two, spawn count 2. I also have another silver spawner. Yeah. Because that's the delay in ticks. I think this means it spawns every 2.5 seconds. In any case, while that definitely would be helpful, like for making shulkers, I'd rather them not have AI so that I don't have to worry about them fighting me. I also wouldn't be able to do it down here because shulkers can't be on slabs. Actually, that makes me wonder. No. Blocks in here. I have so much soul soil. Oh yeah, because I completely forgot that I needed so much soul soil for the bottom here. I'm like, why did I get so much soul soil? I know why I have so much soul soil. I'm dumb. Anyways, as I was. Yeah, screw it. I'll use soul soil. Block spawner. This. Oh no, because it can't be. That's right. I have to use stairs. So that I don't. That place a spawner here. And now I need blocks and slabs. So spawner right there. Because I'm wondering. Because this is silk song. Yep. I need this. Silverfish spawner, shulker spawn egg. Oh, that's... This motherfucker's on the air. Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to be able to open. Okay, they can spawn on air. I am... interestingly immune to levitation while I'm flying. I need to be able to land. Yeah, immune to levitation as long as I don't get up. Because water makes you immune to levitation. It is nice that you can shoot the shulker projectiles. Okay, gotta be quick. honest. Like, I literally just... Whoop! Off I go! Alright. Yay, dolphins craze. Dear God. I need to invest in getting, like, permanent dolphins grace or something, because holy shit! I do have to worry about my boots' durability doing that, though. Please, shulkers, stop it. They're hitting each other, which would normally clone them, but there's nothing for them to clone from. Or there's nowhere for them to land. Ah. Alright. We gotta add starting, so I'm gonna break. Okay, we're back. Go back from ads, everybody. Open again, bitch. That's what you get. Peace off. Ah, you bastard. That's another spawn egg, though. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 of them. Beautiful. Yeah, I wanted more spawn eggs before I picked up the spawner. Yeah. So now I'm just sitting here waiting. I think this pillar's done. This one looks fairly done looking to me. I don't think it was. I only had to go 3 up. Oh, maybe I did. Alright. Do you fucking mind, broski? Get fucked. Nerd. Absolute bastard. Unfortunately for him, he's slow in the water, and I'm very much not. Ooh. We were doing a little fun bit earlier today. I joined a campaign of Lancer. For those of you who don't know what Lancer is, it is a tabletop RPG where you play as mecha pilots. And I was picking out, like, weapons for my mech. And I have 3 different kinds of rocket launchers. And then a knife. I have 3 rocket launchers and a knife. Prison shank. It's good times. Okay, yeah. Empty schematic and gunpowder. I will actually need this. I actually do need my other backpack back. I completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Let it fill most of it itself. There we go. And now oh wait, actually I shouldn't be doing this. Because I still need to actually build the top of the tower. Oh well, too late now. There you go. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Not bad. Got a good flow going. Oops. Oh yeah, I need to get my schematic table out. I move this out of the way, this out of the way, this goes like so, this goes here. Let me grab my schematic table. Corner top. Uploading. There, uploaded. think I did. I think I just nailed it. I mean, one up, but I think that... Yeah. Ah, yeah, you see, because it made a couple... Yeah, that's done. Cool. Easy. Let me get material checklist. Alright, let me get the stuff on this list that I won't need. Boom. Okay, I can also get rid of this. Yeah, sand and stone. Alright, let me go get my refill backpack thing. So let's see. Stack of the deep slate brick stairs and wall. 3 of the actual deep slate bricks. Stack of walls, stack of stairs, 3 stacks the actual bricks. Yep. Stack of tile stairs, 3 stacks the actual tiles. Alright, got all these. This was supposed to be in here a while ago. So this page done. 3 stacks jungle slab, 2 stacked polish, and then a stack of each of the after. 1, 2, 3, 2, and then a stack of each of these. Alright, now to put flint in to properly have the filter set. That is the perfect amount of flint. That's 64. Alright, cool. Hi, Squawkabilly. How are you? Gunpowder has a schematic, has materials. Settings are alright. Yeah, go. Good shit. Alright, that will go finish that then. And that can go clear. Yeah. Now I think this one's also finished. Judging by the cannon facing the other direction, I'm going to go with yes. Yep. Finished. Beautiful. Oh! Hello there. I could buy a whole second mage's spell book. I don't need it though. I don't need any of these things. What I do need is your spawn egg, my good sir. These guys already have spawn egg. I don't have any of yours. I don't imagine I can get a spawn egg for a wandering trader. I feel like it'd be a little powerful if I could. Because that is just, I have infinite wandering traders now. Cannon, chest. Schematic. I gotta be careful because this one has a rather uneven top area. Because you notice this part lines up here, but it doesn't line up on the other side. So see, height-wise it lines up here, but not over here. You can tell there's that rectangle of sand. Yeah, hell, actually, on the left side it lines up like this. On the right side, that doesn't line up at all. So I think I'm gonna go too lower. Stage, yep, ignore all these. Restock. Deposit. That goes like so. So I have all the materials in here. This is materials. It has a schematic, has a gunpowder. Yep. Go. Alright, bedtime. Ooh, I got crunchy knuckles. Yeah, that's still building up. That looks like it stopped. Oh no, it's not stopped. Okay. I don't know why it looks like it was. Yeah. It is very nice to watch it build. Just I'm watching it build my design now. Yeah. I'll tell you, for the use of schematic cannons, I will only be using it with schematics that I make in this world. I will not be like downloading any schematics for building. All of it would be done here. Just so that you guys know that this is my creative works and such. Leave a creative footprint at all. Yes. I'm waiting for this one to finish the actual pillar itself. It's not moving. Alright. Now it is. Yeah. I'll get to over here so it can actually, all three of them can work. Because I need that one to finish while these two build their top, so I can then have that start building the top while I start working on the bottom section. Yeah, I'm gonna have to once again have it do a similar thing where I start the schematic here. I'm probably actually no, I can't really do that. Oh no, I'll design two of the segments. One here that can then just be mirrored for there, and then replaced on, you know, the other spots, and then one for here for like the flat part that'll be mirrored to the other three. It's not gonna be anything fancy, so it won't be like too hard for me to build. It's just that it's wider. I mean, I can remove those. It's this. it's gonna be this tall. This large. So this is what it'll ultimately look like, and then I'll have terraforming at the top. Like up here, I'll have the mountains over here. You got waterfall there and there, I believe. Yeah, because it's here and here. So, waterfall there, waterfall over there. Both of those will be pouring down. I have some mountainous stuff over here, like I'll be taking some of that sand down, making this more evidently mountain, doing some more terraforming. Some of that terraforming is being inspired by like Pearlescent Moon, because I really like the way she's done her mountain in season 9 of Hermitcraft, using a lot of like granite and dripstone and moss and terracotta and such. I think that's a very nice color palette, contrasting the oranges with the greens. I think I might have some custom trees around this area here. And then I'm not sure what to do for custom stuff around, like, this whole section. This whole section is, like, plain, so it's much flatter. Just by virtue of what it is. Not that. This. That corner looks done. Is it just me, or is that look like it lines up wrong? It does over there, too. Yep, there's a small gap there. I wonder if, Yep, this causes an update. There we go, fixed. Do I have one over here? It doesn't look like I do. I think it's because of just how it lined up. Yeah. Isn't here. Alright, let me quickly come over here to collect this cannon and barrel. Now I can collect this cannon and barrel over here, and it looks like that pillar's done, so we can take one of these schematics. Ah, cool, I even have the table over here ready. Perfect. Corner, top. Yeah. This, and then, oh yeah, I don't need this. This side may be a similar situation of that other corner where I'm like reaching up to its top height to be able to place. Alright, I have to clear out some of these trees too. This way, and then I need to push it one this way. Move it one more this way. Oh yeah, I also need to rotate it. You know, taking up to its max height to make the sand line up on that side. Well, it doesn't line up on this side. It needs to go higher on this side. Which means that there will be a gap there for a little bit. I'm gonna go 2 so that, yeah, still nothing can jump into there. But this isn't too high up comparatively. Alright. This. There we go. So it has all the materials, has things, it has a schematic placed correctly. Settings are all correct. Go! I'll then put this in here. It'll be fairly easy for me to fix it, considering I can do this. Like, yeah, no. Let me just use my magic. God, being a wizard is nice. Damn it. Be better if I was, you know, decent at jumping, but alas, I am the bad at games. Yeah. I'll fly around to this side. Because I'm just gonna fill in this gap manually, you know? It is also nighttime now, so I also go to bed. Oh yeah, I can pick up this cannon and barrel now. Oh, why do I have a water wheel? I shouldn't have a water wheel. Wonder how that got there. Anyways, top of that's being built. Top of this one is already done. Okay. Yes, I will do some. I'll be doing some terraforming to get that to line up with this. You know, adding a bit of slope around here. Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of the trees over here. Okay, there's a couple trees in the way. Let me be quick before it gets to that layer. Oh shit, shiny bell sprout. Alright. Let me just... Now, where did it say it was? 5, 5, 11, and 71, 3, 3, 6, 4. So it's basically just right this way. Oh, that's it. I don't know. Stop running away. Ooh, that's a neat shiny. Having it, it looks like slightly wilted leaves. Bop. Ta-da! Magic. There. Easy. This one again. A little bit terraforming to get it to line up. Cool. Oh yeah, I should probably... Now that I'm thinking about it, should probably add the water to each of these corner pillars. Because I know like this one's good. I'm pretty sure. Yep. that one's good. This one's got most of the water in, because I already added a bunch. But it's time I get it the rest of the way done. Oh, it also had a tree in the way. Damn it. I didn't realize this tree was in the way. There. Problem solved. I gotta say, favorite part of that refill upgrade is being able to middle click to get stuff out of that backpack. Definitely best feature. There we go. See, I can just literally just boop, done. Alright, let's get to this side. Let's see how many trees are in the way of this one. That looks like none. That's a surprise. A welcome one, though. Yeah, no, even this didn't interrupt. Not even the leaves of this interrupted. Came pretty damn close, but it didn't. So we're good. Alright, down I go. And sploosh. Oh, yes. Alright. Now make the water go all the way up. And now I need to repair the water at the base of this. I forgot that I didn't refill the water at the bottom of this one. Yes. Refill water. What day is it? 26th. Yeah, I can put this away now. Whee! Sploosh. Actually, yeah, let me fill in the water at the bottom. I do wonder if I place that there. Yes, it will update those. Perfect. There. So now I get to fly all the way up. The cannon is still going at it. Good to see. Oh, whoops. There's a couple blocks of cobbled deep slate. I'll have to keep those in mind while I'm filling my way up here. Up we go. Gotta keep my eyes out for cobbled deep slate. I need to replace those because I forgot to break them earlier. Oh, there they are. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's that outer edge done. Alright, that's all the pillars finished now. Water and everything. Oh, excuse me. Let me move that bell sprout. All my other shinies over here. I'm amassing a good collection. Actually, we're gonna use the restroom. Ooh. While I'm here, let me grab buckets. Seems I need to take some of it all and refill in these spots with lava. There we go. Now this is done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can't put lava in this backpack. Yeah, I don't have the space to make this backpack netherite. I feel like there's something that's in here that shouldn't be. Honestly, fucking glowing sacks. And the skulk sensors. I can put the skulk sensors in with some of my redstone stuff in here. I got room in that backpack. See ya. Lava buckets it is, because I can hold 512 lava buckets in that spot alone, so we're good there. I'm actually gonna drop back down here. Yeah, all of them stacked in here. Cool. Interesting that the beacon's beam isn't rendering. I don't know why it's not. But I'm gonna have a short pause here, short break. I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. So now it's time for me to start filling in the wall down here. The issue is that you'll notice it lines up with this edge here really well, so it would make the bottom of the pillar just blend in with the bottom of the like outer wall. I think this is like a good thickness for the bottom rim, so I'm not sure. Let me try some bits, and I'll find out. I'm gonna make this big flat section first. There we go. Actually, I just realized I only have to make half of this. Because then I can copy it to a schematic and just mirror it on the other side with the cannon. I don't have to actually fully build this bit. Let me actually use this. God, I'm a genius. This makes my life so much easier. All right. So like you will see that I put it here. I want to put 1, 2 up. All right, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then across like so. There we go. Okay. So I need an even number. And that would cut in half. Clears that. Let's see, if I did 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 here, 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 4 here, 4 here, 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 4 here, 4. It would put it right in the middle, which would not be as good, because then it would be too wide here. You know? So it'd be a bunch of 1s and then a random 2 here. No, we're not gonna do measurements of 4. Maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 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 and then it would be here. I think like 4 is closest. I don't imagine 8's gonna be helpful, and I rather liked how 4 was. Like how close they were, so I think I'm gonna just deal with having the double up in the middle. Yes. Okay, alright. Now tile walls, and I'm also gonna grab deep slate tiles themselves. Reason being, tiles for right there, walls for the other spot. So like having that, that's immediately darker, and so it separates from this. But, you know, this goes up by 3 blocks, and it still needs to connect all the way to here. I might have it only go up by 2 blocks, but... yeah. So this one, let's see, it goes all the way with 4. I just place these here instead. Yeah, I gotta remember to have all of this stuff, including on the inside and in stairs or slabs. I don't actually need the inside to do it. I just want to have the inside do it for this edge. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. Oopsie daisies. Boom, boom, boom. Baba booey. Boom, boom. There we go. And so the rest of this will be nice and easy. Oops. I say it and then proceed to immediately mess up. There. So it'll go like so. Unless I choose to complicate it, but I don't think I'm going to complicate it. I think I want to keep it simple still. Now I want to grab these stairs. I want to have it where inside each of these, and then like that. Base 1, 2, and go here. This way there's a bit of texture to the wall. Don't want the wall getting boring after all. Nope. 1, 2. Boop. Yeah, space. Boop. 1, 2. Boop. Space. Boop. 1, 2. Boop. Boop. 1, 2. Boop. Oh, 1, 2. It goes this way, and this way too. This goes in here, stay here, here and here, here and here, here. We go bed. Now, I'm probably honestly going to make those into walls, but it doesn't really look like I need to. Not sure. Just thinking, like, this is gonna be viewed from a distance. The walls don't really seem to look any different. Yeah. It's like if I don't need these to be walls, I'm not gonna go to the effort of making them walls. That just seems like a waste of materials, because then I have to place some stuff behind the walls. Yeah, from this distance, even zoomed in, it's hard to tell the difference between where it's wall and where it's not. So up close, absolutely doesn't matter. So yeah, let me now grab these. Because if I show this, it gets to go 1 block higher. And I want to use these for it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. All right. Actually, no. I want this facing like so. And then have this face here. Yeah, that wraps around better. It's the little things. Here. Why didn't I have one like this just a second ago? No, I guess not. Oh, I did. Oh yeah, it's fine. It just goes as normal. You just bop, bop, bop. And then, yeah, see, it's just normal. It's fine. There we go. Boom. As I said, this goes here, this goes like so. Ah, shit. Oh, Oh yeah, no, that has to change. I will do that. Oh no, because it keeps it like that on all of these spots. Oh, but I need those to be not... I need this to not be a solid block. I'll come in with walls later. I don't want to deal with that kind of stuff. It can cause some problems. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Yes. Yeah, like so. And then I'll do this bit like so. Because we're supposed to go. Yeah, one block higher than this, but I'm going to make that last block a slab. Or maybe a mix of slab and full blocks. So, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Yes. So all this goes like so. Yes. Yes. There we go. Let's get a view from a good distance. It loses a little bit of the shape that the slope like that gave it before. And so I'm gonna come in. And, ooh. Yes, lining up with where these are solid blocks again. That'll be a great idea. And then, yes, not there. This way I actually get a little bit of reverse shape. Alright, no, it needs more than just a solid block there. So I'm going to, whoopsie daisies, break just that block. Damn it. It's very hard to only break one block with a pickaxe this fast. Alright, pause for break. Ads, here we go. Okie dokie. We're back from ads. So it's time for me to make sure. Yeah. Let me sleep. There's monsters nearby. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Anyways. The reason why I'm doing this on either end of each of these is so I can put stairs here instead, so I can then put this higher. So I have this like so. This like so. This like that. That's supposed to have been broken and then placed like that. can't really have that be the corner piece like I want it, but that's okay, I think. Hope so. Then place this on top of each of these solid blocks. Okay, the fact that there's a skeleton there... Okay, it must have spawned on the wall. It must have. Oh, wow, it got me right in the bottom of my foot somehow. I was standing there on the ground. Alright, let's see how this looks. I think I need to go one higher even. One taller. My only issue is that that already, like, slopes in a lot. Alright. Try it out. Basically what I plan to do is boom, boom, boom. So, you know, it looks like that. So what's this here? Boom, boom, boom. Roughly like so. Yes, I just need to fill in those spots, which is fair. Oh, yeah, I can't put it like that. Gotta put it like that. So it ends up like this. Yeah, so that's supposed to be aimed like that now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of that there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do it like that. Or maybe like that? No. Well, actually, yeah, that kind of does make that slope a little better overall. There we go. That goes like so, that goes like so. Then it's like so. Oops. Whatever, it can go there. That's fine. Although that's supposed to be like back here. Honestly, yeah, I'll just have it push back. It's not that big an issue. Boop, 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 boom. Presto magico. The reason why I don't make this say tiles is because then it would blend with this too well. And it wouldn't have any separation from it. Oopsie daisies, whatever. And I'll get a copy to the other side, but that's not a problem. Boom. Oh, no, not upside down. This way. This one goes on upside down as I put it here and here and then here. So yes, this way, this way. Then I get this here. This goes like so, this goes like so, and like that. I don't want, because I don't want the sand poking out. Does mean that now there's that little error, but I don't want. I think the sand poking out would look weirder and be more noticeable from a distance. Because then it would be surrounded by the dark contrast. This has the contrast, but it's only that corner on the edge rather than a whole line in the middle surrounded by the dark deep slate. So it'd be less noticeable from a distance. I mean, like, I'll check from a distance to see if it is a problem or anything, but I doubt it. All right, let's see how it looks. Alright, that slope looks a little weird. Might have to change a block or two of that sand wall into the polished deep slate. But otherwise, I think that's good. What do you guys think? You guys think that's a good bottom border? Just have a couple spots to patch, so. Boop. And That there, that there. So we get 2 here, and then there's 1 over here. Alright. Fly back out. Yeah, that looks better. Now it doesn't have the weird interruptions in it from this, at least not visible from this distance. Obviously, it is right there. That's barely noticeable with like the change of the sand shape and whatnot. Now, does it look good from up high? Because that's the angle I'm going to be seeing it from. That does look interesting from this angle. So yeah, that's gonna be the pattern I stick with. I'm gonna then use the schematic to copy it to the other side, and then make a schematic for the larger of it all the way, to then put in those other 3 spots. No, schematic. This will just be a quick temporary schematic. Nothing special. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I need to come through with the walls. Not the tile walls. The polished deep slate walls. Or the solid blocks. There. There. There, we'll get it. I don't want any solid blocks that anything can spawn on, regardless of light level. I'm not worried about light levels. I'm worried about slimes. Slimes don't care about light levels. Now let me take a quick look to make sure. Did this go in a level? Nope. I think this is good. This thing captures this whole side. There we go, because I also want to capture the bottom now. Temp. Save. So now I want to take this and the table. Temp. Write it. Let me grab a cannon. A barrel. I'm going to put this away. Grab my clipboard. There we go. Here. There we go. That lines up well for me. There. Lines up there. Alright. That is where this goes now. Let me get a checklist. and I will cross out the things that I don't need to be placing. It doesn't need to place the cut deep slate brick slabs. Or even the deep slate brick slabs, because it doesn't place any of those. Tiles, walls, and then the polished stuff. Yeah, so 2 stacks of the tiles and walls, or the stairs and walls. Yeah. And then 1 stack with the actual tiles. And then the polished, I need 3 stacks of the blocks and stairs, and then a stack of the wall and slab. So it goes like so. Actually, yeah, let me grab this. Because I need to double up with this. So I double this entire collection, because that's how much it's going to cost worth of materials to actually place it. Flint. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good here. I just need gunpowder. Where's my gunpowder? There it is. I think everything's good. Yeah, that's all correct. I need to hit play. I didn't hit play. My bad. Oh, interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it'd be interesting to watch some of the things to see if it places them in, like, the right block state. Yeah, like you saw, it placed that curving this way even before it placed that wall there. Yes. See, so, like, it's placing the wall as if it has something connected to the top. Which does mean that over here, where I have this one wall there, it'll have a single wall right next to it that's not connected to. Which is very cool, because then that will replicate on the other 3 spots. And then I will have to figure out how the fuck to replicate that on one of these edges. I don't know. I'll find out. It's very satisfying to watch it build. It's like watching videos of 3D printers. It's very cool to watch. Watching time-lapse of 3D printers is super interesting, because there's a guy who set up his 3D printer to automatically have a time-lapse where it would specifically move the, like, nozzle that's doing the printing out of the way and then take the picture for each frame. So every frame was one layer of the 3D print. And there was like no visual obstructions because the nozzle that would otherwise get in the way specifically moved out of the way to one specific spot for the picture to take. It's a really interesting. I watched an explanation video on how he did it, and it was very interesting to watch. Is that... Did it, hold on a second. Did it run out of walls? It must have run out of deep slate tile walls. That shouldn't have. I will take that into consideration. Stop play. As I go in here, these two things are deep slate tile walls. Well, let me see if I can still get a checklist. How many deep slate tile walls did I actually need? That's a polished deep slate. It doesn't say any of the... I need deep slate tile walls. Oh, the list is incomplete. Alright. Well, I will grab some tile walls, and I will, you know what? I'll actually clear 2 extra spots for it. It does mean that these are in random-ass locations now, but, hey. That's fine. I just don't want to run into that issue where a stack isn't actually enough. Now, technically 3 stacks would be enough, because I only had to place it, what, 4? It had only missed 4 or 5 for the deep slate tile walls. It wasn't that bad. Oh, bedtime. And fall asleep watching the 3D printer go. Look at that bad boy boogie. There are some spots where I will be repairing them. Like there where I need to place a block like that. Here. I need to do that here and here. I'll need to do this part manually for all the other spots as well. It looks like this is done now. Yes, and I needed to do it for those 2 spaces, yes. See, those 2 walls right next to each other, not connected. It does have just this little awkward spot there. I wonder if making that stairs would help. Let's grab that. Because it would make it more pointed. But it also makes it a little taller. Ooh, but not that much taller. It is much less noticeable, especially if you're going by quickly. Okay, yeah, I'm doing it like so. I think that now captures all of it. Yes, it does. Middle wall. Check. Now I need to write 3 middle walls. Didn't I have 4 schematic? Did I hold on? Did I not pick up my schematic cannon from this tower here? I think I might not have picked up my cannon. Let me go check. I didn't. Look at it right there. Man, am I dumb as hell. I just want to write all 3 of these as the this wall bit. I will say that is more noticeable when flying over than it is from the ground. That was... I should have checked that. Even so, from this distance, it's much harder to notice. It's not until like here. Here's distance from like... Wait a second. And that could just be seen as a weird artifact of how that's sloped. I just didn't want sand in there, so... Middle wall. Let's write this. Wall number 2. And middle wall number 3. I actually distinctly don't. I actually don't need my clipboard for this. Because... Let me grab the gunpowder for all of these. But I don't need my clipboard because I already have this set up to have all the correct materials in it. So I can just take the schematic, make sure it's lined up, and then I'm good. I think I need to go 1, 2, 3 this way. And have it here, because then the sand lines up all around. Yep, sand looks lined up to me. Oh, yeah, whoops. Lower 1 down. Yeah, I think that's the correct spot. And she gets this schematic, gets the gunpowder, take everything out, deposit it. I'll take everything out here again. Check settings. Yep, print. Let me actually make sure it's lining up with this. Yep. Alright, time to take the next schematic and line up over here. Nope, I need this pulled back. That looks good. Cannon, barrel, deposit. Restock. I set deposit so I can do it much quicker from the other end. There, here, check settings. Yep, good. Let's go print. Now I fly over this side. Last schematic. There we go. Oh, well, I had it right in this line. Hold on. Ain't that fancy. That's perfect there. And so I will now take cannon. Bam. Bam. Boom, boom. Check settings. Good. Off it goes. Hasta la bye-bye. My poor boots. Yep. Now I have these 3 segments all building up. Shouldn't take too long. They're not that big. And then I design one of these segments. One of these segments, I have to design the whole length, because I can't just, like, design half and then mirror it, because it doesn't have a mirror line. I still have all that sand up there that need placed, because goddamn Endermen keep picking it up, and I keep accidentally breaking sand. Mixture of the two. And I'm running definitely pains in my ass about it. Yep. Got here the center. Yep, here's the center. Right here. Watching it being built like so from here. Very cool to watch. Here, that's doing well. This is on to the second layer. Is that how many layers? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 layers. This one's on the second out of 10. This one's on the third. This one's on the fourth. 4, 3, 2. So none of them are even halfway done. That's still good progress, though. Almost 40%. Well, it's about 35% done now. That was 20%. And this is like 12. Gotta stay here so I can make sure all 3 of them are working. Because they're all like within distance, but if I stand on one edge, the other side isn't within distance anymore. That's the dealio. So I'm kind of stuck, chilling down here, waiting. I will have to go to each side individually to manually put in those blocks, like that there. I thought there were 2 of them. No, it's just, oh yeah, 2. So those 2 there. Those 2 there and there. And then I think there's another one. Yeah, there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 on each of these segments. I get into weird little orangey flecks. Some artifacting or something. I can see it from there. Whoop. Alright, finish that bottom layer onto these ones. That's the halfway done point. So yeah, this is over halfway done now. It is interesting because it scans from one side to the other. That it'll do like this segment and then this segment in this direction, skipping segments that are in the middle. This one is just, the whole middle is one segment here. For example, like, see, it stocks up there, and now it's building that segment, and then it goes back over here to build this segment there, and then back over here to build that bit, and then back over here to build this whole line behind it, and back over here to build this whole line behind this. And it just goes line by line. Good stuff. Very neat stuff. Yeah, 'cause this is working on this last bit. See, this still does line by line, but the lines are always horizontal, starting from there, going in this direction. So it starts from the west, goes to the east. So because of how that lines up, it just has it going around the edge in order. So it's west to east and then north to south. So like if you're facing north, it goes like a book from left to right and then top down. That's neat. I didn't actually realize that it was in reading order, essentially. That makes sense. Starts at the lowest X and Z and lowest Y because it goes from bottom up. So it starts at the lowest coordinate and then goes up from there. I see. That's smart. That makes sense. How was this one going? Got those two layers just now onto the top. This is also working on that second layer. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. It was all behind that stuff. Okay, so now you're shooting over there. Now you're shooting the line behind that. Yeah, I see. Neato. Alright. So we got this wall designed. I might be able to finish the whole frame today. Depending on how quickly I come up with the design for this part. I mean, it'll probably be fairly quick because I already have the general layout of how it's gonna work. It's mostly just be figuring out how the fuck to get the stairs to work at that angle. Because that's the hardest part about building an angle, is using stairs. At any point, as you stairs at an angle like that, it becomes way more difficult. Like, I have to figure out how to measure out the right number of segments going across so that it's the same number of segments going across and it looks like it's the same width as each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 22 segments going across. But like over here, it's closer to a 45-degree angle. So it's like maybe I only go 3 wide rather than 4 because Pythagoras and all that. Because I mean, the square root of 32. Because if it was I stuck to 4, then I mean you do 4 squared plus 4 squared. I mean that's 16 to 1632. Your square root of 32 is approaching 6. So I mean it definitely wouldn't be 4. It's 3's 9 and 9. Just 3 and 3. 9 and 9, 18, which is pretty close to 4. So yeah, I'll do 3 wide over there, but at some point it's going to become 4. Looks like that's done. Time for me to do the manual blocks. Here. Good. Here. And here. Yeah. Just like if I zoom out. Yeah, see, those stick out like sore thumbs. You absolutely notice those immediately. Like, even if you're not looking for them, so. I'm right to do this. Is this one also done? Looks like it. Manual block placement time over here. Bedtime first. Make it take time. Easy to see. I will have to, at a point, let it be nighttime so I can then decide how to light up the pillars. Because I do want to have the pillars have a subtle glow to them. I gotta decide how I want to go about them, where I want to put them. Because at this situation, that glow is pure. Having them light up is purely cosmetic. I don't need to for spawn proofing. I've done the stair slab wall rule for that. Put one. Right. Yep, and now this one's also done. Easy. Oop. There it is. And that's over here. there. And I go all the way back over here for these last ones. Presto! Alright. Oh, I'm all out of space for these empty schematics. Alright. I see how it is. Oh god, this also needs bigger. I have so many drills. I really don't need this many drills. Honestly. Least of all, like, I don't need to carry all these drills on me. I mean, I might have these stack upgrades for backpack. Oh, let me see if I have any backpack stack upgrades. No, just these upgrades. So many can be made into iron tier, and then 3 can be made into stack upgrade. But at that point, I can just make the stack upgrades. I can actually make this real easy. I don't know why I'm looking at these top ones. I know they're empty. Yeah, it's a jukebox upgrade. Cool. Nothing. Alright. That is just these here. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. I could just leave these here. It'll all eventually get sorted into the same storage system, so... yeah. It ain't that big a problem. Oh yeah, but that's definitely a good bottom edge. I do like that. It is nice, but subtle. From a distance. It has some good texture, good shape. Without being at all overbearing or anything. Actually, does it really go like that? Yeah, it does, huh? Oops. What? Oh. There. Keep going. I'm just like hyper focusing to try and not break everything. There. Oof. Now I can fill in all these. make it more obvious where I'm building. One, two, three. Here. Okay. You've taken so far 4 stacks of these two tiles to do this. So as I said, it's probably around 3 around here. For it to appear to have a similar width as the 4s. Yeah. 3, like that. Yeah, it's a little narrower now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and it makes it, okay. Had a 4 here, it should still be 4. This is 4, this is 4, this is 4, 4, 4. Alright, fine. Peace! God, I really need to get myself something for Dolphin's Grace. I should really get those dolphin spawn eggs and actually hide them under the floor like I originally planned to. Jesus Christ, this makes me go so fast. See, I need to have 22 segments. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. I need to have 2 segments in this starting around here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 here, and then 2, 3. count that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Yes. I just need to change this 5 and the 4. And now this is 5, so this needs to go back to 4. This is 5, it needs to be 4. Now, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So this does go here. 4, it goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this goes here. This goes here. Okay, yeah. So this last 3 was supposed to be a 4. There we go. Alright, there. And we're getting ads. So we'll take a break. Oh, we're back. We're back in groove in 3. Yeah. That's probably the smallest of the actual segments, but Had to get them all done right. So I'm gonna have them refill. Oh no, so my welcome back. Cool. There we go. How are my boots? Oof, I should really think about repairing those soon. There we go. Because here's the thing. I know where these walls need to go. Like, whether it needs to be solid blocks. It needs to be in these corners. Yep. Yeah. So I think I can really just fill in these corners. These are the solid blocks first. This is always where those solid blocks go, is these inner edges. This layer is gonna have, like this segment is gonna have way more than the flatter segment. Boom. Oh, but somebody, I think you missed. I finished one of the segments. It's actually on all 4 spots already. It looks like that. You get a closer look like this. You tell that one is actually a little bit taller. It's because it didn't... I couldn't get it to center well on that spot like that. So that's too wide. Those are 2 wall blocks that are actually not connected. I think you can see it better. Where is it? Here. See, those 2 walls are not actually connected. They are right next to each other. But it's just a quirk of how the schematic cannon works, so I was able to have those not connected at all. Oh. Make sure that, yeah, I don't need to do that. And then this gets to be 4. There we go. And now I get to place the walls. Yeah. Once I finish designing this last segment, I'm going to make it into a schematic and then get the schematic cannons to finish, like, build them in all these other spots. So that will be completely done the bottom rim today as well. We're making very good progress. So that next stream, I can get to terraforming. Probably going to get started with the waterfalls. Yeah, walls placed. Okay. Now to figure out how the fuck to do the slanty bits. Alright, I need to prep this. I think it's just these now? Yes, though I am also going to, in here, have this refill and this refill. So I gotta remember it's wall at each of these spots. Oh. Yes. And there. Alright. And in this case, well, I guess I'm getting pushed off by jumping. No. That break. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 Oopsies. Boom. 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 Oh. There. We haven't gotten to the tricky part yet. We are approaching it with every... Oh yeah, it's Blood Moon. Cool. Excellent. Yep, here's the tricky part. Stair, stair. There's only one here now. So I'm not quite sure how to have it slant up the same way. Because you notice it has the two stairs, so it goes a full block in height. The most I can think of is having it like this. But this is something I will figure out in just a minute. Yeah. Honestly, it does go like so still. Just because how the angle goes. Okay. Alright, I think this does... Like, all these who are on one do just end up facing this direction. Piss off. Yeah, now we're on to the 4 section, which is the easy one, because I just copy what I've already done. friggin' skeleton. Hold on. Done. I'll just hang on to this bow in case I need it again. It is a blood moon, and I do have blocks open like this, where things can spawn on top of them. So, just because. There we go. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Boop. Honestly, it should go like this. Like this. There we go. Yeah, I think that's right for that part. Oh, no, I need to do a similar thing. So this has to go this way, this breaks, this goes like so. This needs to go like this. This like this like this, and then boom. Here, 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 do, 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 do. Okay. And then basically just again, because it's the same. Okay. Again, because it's the same here as well. Oh no. This doesn't go like so. This goes like so. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, do that again. So it goes like this. This. There and there. Okay. Yeah, that little turn there. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to have that little bit there. I just want it to... I suppose it's fine, but I don't like it. See this? I know how it goes. Add with similar. Oop, looks like the sun's rising. Cool. Good shit. Okay. Now I get to do the real fun bit. Deciding how these things line up. This bit, I know how to line up. Except for this part. She's probably gonna land a little something like this. I could hear the zombie groan echoing. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where's the one where it was... Ah, damn it. Where's the part where it went in a way that I didn't like it going? This part. Oh, but this part has to face this direction. No! I can do this! There we go! Yay! Fixed it. Cool. I didn't make any, little block placements yet. No? Did I? No. Okay, good. I have to remember not to. That I can't really place those. No, hang on. Because in this situation, I did place like so. Oh, but that doesn't work so well in this situation, because then it turns to match the placement of this, which I should have like so, in order for that to work. And this needs to be just like it. Boom, 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 and boom. This goes like so. This goes like so. Actually, I need this to be... Oh no, I do need this to face this way. Yeah. Alright. Cool, cool. Whoops. Good thing is, throwing it doesn't actually throw it because I have the backpack automatically refilling it, so it'll automatically come back. The best part of backpacks. Yep. Here, here. Here, here. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No, 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 no. That does go there. Okay, like so. Just do this. Same thing again. So this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. So that this doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. Prepare to be distracted and enjoy the show. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yep. That's correct. That's correct. I think I swapped that direction with that actually. No, I didn't want to break that block. There we go. I just rounded that, which honestly is probably for the better. Oh, I've been rounding them. Okay, yeah, that's for the better. Because then it properly slopes. Alright. That goes there. That there. One, two. There, there. And this goes there. That like so, that like so, this like so. Here, here, here. Here, here. That's really it. That's really what it's like. Alright, let's see how bad this looks. And that actually looked right. From here. I now need to figure out how to translate that bit over. This is going to be interesting. Just hold on. Yeah, because the slope comes down. Yeah, because it's on these pillars that I do boom boom. Yes. Yes. Alright, but then that creates the issue of not this. Boom. This. Because it's on this area. Yeah. Do this. Actually. Perfect. Hell, I can even do that. Make it fit a little better. And boom, boom, boom. Like so. This is where it gets a little more interesting. Is this where the wall is? Yes, it is. Alright. And we're good. I can just do that again. Yeah, we're fine actually. I wish there was a case of where it's sort of the reverse of a corner thing, where like this whole half is cut off, so, or it's basically like one of these bottom corners. But yeah, alas, I'm stuck with what I have at my disposal, because I'm not making copycat blocks for something as minor as this. It is not worth it. And this is the correct spot, yep. Yep, that's the correct spot. And this goes upside down, because this goes here, here, and then I have this here and here, like so. And this goes upside down like that. Oops, I didn't mean to fall all the way down. So aside from those two spots there, is this looking correct? It is to me. So far. Which is a good sign. God damn it. Alright. I'll fix that later. Right, first, like that. wall. Yes. This goes like so, and then boom, 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 boom. Upside down, slab, like that, and like that. Alright. That's whatever. Yes. There, did much better on this one. Good to know there's a couple of those happening. Wall, yes, goes there. And this, like I said, goes there. This here, this one upside down, and then a slab, and then I got this here. And it goes this way. Now I get two. Yeah, now you get to the weird part where it doesn't line up at all, really. There we go. Hey, Ginger Tech! Long time no see. How you been? Yeah, I think I just copy that. We're going over. Verify that goes right. Yeah, that'll go there. That goes there. Fantastic. I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. Building up some stuff in Minecraft. Obviously, trying to parse how the fuck this is gonna look because I'm building angles at circles in a block game. So there's some interesting challenges that come up due to it. But hey, nothing I don't enjoy doing, so all good stuff. No. Face this way. Because if I do this here, I could do this here and get away with having this be like so. Which would cover this, cover these. It would just look a little awkward because it'd be narrower. Right? Actually, no, that doesn't. Yeah, no, that looks fine. Cool. I always gotta put some distance between. Works same way for art, too. Helps to quite literally physically step back and take a look at art from a distance. That goes there. There. Go like so. There. These here, this here, this slope in. I'm actually gonna have this slope and this also slope inwards. So we get those going. There we go. There we go. I just gotta hide the sand. There we go. Okay, so that doesn't quite like being faced that way, but I think that's okay. Actually, it's probably better, maybe. Whoopsies. Yeah, 'cause this is gonna be around. There we go. This way, and I think it'll face this like so. So I would then have the upside down stairs here and slab. Oh no. Well, I still need the slab here. But the upside down stairs wouldn't go this way. Or not. Hold on. Goes like so, maybe? But I would then have the upside down stairs go like that. Okay, no, I just don't have stairs there. Place the damn... There we go. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I wasn't placing the... Alright. There. Got that figured out. Then this would go like around here. Center, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So, this goes up. I also need to have my, need to have the slab, so I need to figure out where that goes. You know what, I should probably start with placing where the goddamn slab goes. That's where that slab goes. Alright, how bad does that little section look? Not fantastic. I honestly think it's this slab that's the problem. But getting rid of it does break my rule of not, or having every block end in slab or stairs. So I think I'll hit it to be stairs and just have it not be really noticeable from a distance. God, this is real tough to parse this stuff. Alright, pass that over there. So now this gets to go here. Well, you get to go there. You get to go there. Go there. There. And you on there. And this guy doesn't really get one. So like I gotta have each piece start already. Ah, yeah, that's where the problem rises. And because I can do that, honestly, yeah. Just do it like so. And then that leaves this open to become this. Put that there. Okay. I think I can have a similar solution for each of these now at this point. Alright. Yeah. That's this stair. And this goes. Oops. This needs to go this way. Then I do that, and there we go. That goes like so. So, we should also do is specifically automatically place all of these. Oops. Not there, like so. I see. Oh, there's blocks despawning. I see. Yeah, those like so. Just now hang on. see if doing like so will do it. I think I can only really do it like this. And yeah, I guess that has to stay like that. I didn't have one here, but I can't. Oh no, I can. I just need to do that. This swaps directions to get this. And I won't have one of these. Do I keep like that? No. I can do it like so. Like I said, I need it all to end on slabs or stairs, and I want to keep minimal weird shit going on. But I am very much aware that it's not going to be no weird shit. This can probably be like so. This is probably going to be like this. I think this. No. This going this way. So I think this goes like that. I think I need that there. I think that's right. Yes, with one exception. This is wrong. Needs to go like that. Yeah, now let me try that. Let's see how that looks. That looks a little better, yeah. Alright, that was useless. I got an itch in my ear. Why is it in my ear? This goes here. This is similar, goes in this direction. There we are. How did this go? I'm not quite in the same spot. I think, honestly, I need to do one of these again. Which means this doesn't go here. This goes like so, and this goes here. That goes there, that goes... this goes like this goes like this. I'm going to do the same for this side. Oh no, I don't do the same for this side because this side has a different layout. God damn it, why does it have to be so complicated? Oh, it will look great. It will look great. No, God damn it. Rude. I just have to convince myself that it's going to look great in the end, and that's why it'll be worth doing. Just so I have my bed always. That there. that goes there. Actually, I can put that there. That's fine. Yeah, put it here too. And put it here. Yeah. Because that slab is so totally fine where it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. This can just go like this. Okay, I didn't mean to get all the way up here, but okay. Alright, there and there, and I'll do what? This and this. I gotta remember that that spot is wrong. Alright, let's see. How shit does this look? I'm gonna fly all the way from a distance. Looks good. That looks good to me. Think I did it! First try, nailed it. Thick. Could use with a little bit extra on this end. In this zone, I think this could do with being a slab. And while this... Looks a little better. The issue is that's a difficult spot. That's, Can you really notice it? It's over there. Yeah, you can, really. Yeah, that'll still do it. What's this? Yeah, that also still does it. What if I just... Boom. What if that's how it looks? Maybe that's how it'll be. No, that's how it was, and now it doesn't quite look right again. Damn. Because it looks like it's concave there. Needed to not look like that. Whoa. Huh. I can't really think of anything else because I don't have anything else in that same, like, variety of items. God damn it, an Enderman stole a sand block. This will have to do. Alright. Okay, I should look into things. Alright. Let me get a rough outline. Yeah, that's fine there. Oh, we got ads starting. So take a break for a moment. And we're back from Zaz. I gotta make sure I actually get all of the whole segment in. Oh, whoops, I didn't. And place a block right over there. Yeah, 'cause this captures all the right stuff. Yeah, I need that. Make sure all the rest of these spots look right. Look right to me. Size is right. It's real big. Really, really big. But that is fine. We take out anything that isn't the specific materials that we need. Let's write this. Wall corner. Ah, whoop. Oh, shit. Did I just... Hold on a second. I just turned schematic and quill into a schematic. Alright, cool. Good to know that I can do that. This. There we go, because it needs to go like that, right? That sand all lines up. Gotta make sure all the sand lines up. It all lines up to me here. Let's see, does it line up with this? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright, let me get my cannons out now. Let me get a cannon out to start. I also need barrel, and I'm also going to need my clipboard. Alright. Alright, clipboard. Cut deep slate. Normal deep slate we don't need. We don't need any of the deep slate bricks. It's only deep slate tile stuff that we need. And polished deep slate stuff that we need. That's it. This is literally all we need. So with 4 stacks of all things deep slate tiles. We'll see how many stacks I put aside. Should be 4. How much is in this? Yep, 4 slab, 4 stairs. Only 2 for the blocks. This one uses much more of the blocks. So I need to go into memory, remove these 2. Oh, hang on. You know what? Let's just make it easy on myself here, remembering what is and isn't correct. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So yeah, 4 stacks of each of these. Good. 6 stacks of the polished deep slate. 5 of the stairs. And then, okay, so 6 block, 5 stair, 1 of each of the rest. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 of each of these. So it looked like this, right? Yep, 23. 37 is 0. 5 stacks. 6 stacks. 5 stacks. 6 stacks. I did this where it's 4 of each of these deep slate bits. 4, 4, 4. Yeah. Alright. Put all the flint away. Or put all the flint in place. Clear the clipboard. Put it away. Cannons. This table. I'm gonna write it on 3 more. Don't I have another cannon? Yeah, I placed the cannon. What am I talking about? I'm shush. I stupid. Wall corner. I'm gonna upload all 3 of these as wall corner. This one takes a while to upload because it's way bigger than the other schematics. Just in total area. It shouldn't take any longer than the schematics just because I'm only adding the blocks needed to build the part of the rim. I'm not adding anything for any other part. I'll give this a hot minute though. It'll definitely take some time. God, it is taking a while to upload. It's so much bigger an area. Schematics don't work too well for things that are long diagonally. Like this part. Horizontal length, they're totally fine with. But not horizontal. Pure, like, cardinal direction, like north, south, east, west, up, down. They're good in those directions, but because of how the game calculates it, it all puts it into a cube that follows cardinal directions. Having something diagonal like this just makes it so much bigger than it actually technically needs to be. If I can open the folder. Yeah, it's easily 4 times the size of any of the other schematics. It's just how it is. This is fine, because I can have 4 of these going at once before I have to re-upload to the schematics. The last one. There we go. Schematic table, you can stick there. You already have your schematic in. I need to grab now 4 stacks of gunpowder. It has it. Settings. Yep, settings are correct. Play. Date finished? No, the fuck it isn't! Oh, no, because I'm so incredibly stupid. I forgot to put any materials in the chest. Yep. I'm stupid. Sick. So now I have to completely reposition one of these schematics. I think this is correct. Yes. Alright, this all looks right. All the sand lines up. Okay. Settings are still the same. Materials in. Go. Okay, it's good. Starts with that. Ding. There, that lines up. Alright, yeah. I'll put them a little more over here. Boom. Pick up. Deposit. There we go. This gets this specific schematic. This gets this. Check the settings. We're good. Print. So now I get to take this schematic, place it in the world. There. Mirror. I think that should be... That should be good. Yeah, cursory check over. Yep, that all lines up. Good shit. Cannon. Pause it. Get this, get this. Check settings. Go. Alright, got this one placing, got this one placing. I get to get this one now. Boom. Boom. It's just a harvest moon. Goes there, so that lines up, that all lines up. It's just right. Yeah, that's right. Cool. All that lines up perfectly, beautifully. And I already gave this thing the materials. Yep. Alright. Schematic. go. Because I checked materials. So I know I had the right amount of everything. Now these can build. I can turn this off for now while I watch these 4 segments build away. Yes, that is firing off. Good. Beautiful. Around here? No. Here and here. It's this little corner right here. I'm in the dead center of it all. That's the one I built by hand. This one is built by cannon. These 2 built by cannon, so it's this one. I'll say having 4 is good because I have 3 more to do. So, I mean, I don't actually need all 4 of these cannons. Well, I would. If I only placed 3, I would then need 4. And it's better for having 4. God, I'm glad they are such a very handy feature. God, this create spoil me. Let's see how this goes. Oh, so did I see red over there? Must have been just a visual glitch or artifacting or something. Ah, just wait until we have the murals in. God, it's gonna look good. Yeah, I need to fix the sand over there, that's right. This one I just need to mirror. To get it there, I just need to rotate it. To get it there, I need to mirror and rotate. And this one I've already done, I just needed to rotate it twice. So yeah, mirror, rotate, mirror. Right? Yeah. Now you are not supposed to be down here. Alright, Heracross, redeem yourself now. Your last fight went horribly. There we go. Yeah, the only thing allowed down here is name. They're the skeleton horses that are buried. It'd be like that. It's high. I need to start getting more of the cooked deep slate so I can then get all the variant blocks of the cooked deep slate in here. That's a future thing, and it doesn't need to be in this backpack because because I'm basically done with this backpack now with like deep slate stuff. I'm not going to be using much deep slate for the top build. I will be using a lot of moss. I should probably keep the moss farm going. Yeah, I'm done with the deep slate stuff. It's on to acacia. I'm not done with acacia. I need the moss. I need limestone. I have limestone in here, right? Yeah, 30,000 limestone. I don't know how long that'll last me. It is fully possible to make a limestone farm, though. But the first part is the terraforming, in which I'm going to be using granite and dripstone. And I have a lot more granite, it's just not in here. Dripstone, it's over there in one of those barrels you can see there. You can just barely see him behind the spruce pillar. Center here. Yeah, you can sort of... I don't know if you can actually see on stream, but there's some visual artifacts at this distance that like slice through the water, give random like red pixels. It's just the angle and distance, because this is huge. 250 blocks in any direction. The rendering seems to fall apart a little bit. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, you could definitely see that on stream. Or at least monitoring of it. I can see them on stream. Just those random horizontal lines of pixels that are just not the right color. You see, like, I move and they change. And it's fine. It's just like here. It seems to be adjusted for like if I look straight at it. Because if I'm not, it's fine. There's no lines there. And if I move around my view, you can't tell. It's just how it'd be. I'll bring it to scale, so... Yeah. It's a big fucking circle. It's huge. It is very cool seeing like these zones where it's done. Well, over here is almost done. It's very much approaching to being done. It just has to parse all the weird garbage I had to do over here. To be fair, it gets to easily place it because it's already done. It's literally just copying and pasting. And it's also a machine. It gets it way easier than me. And there's some corners of which there's some spots I need to fix. Like you can see this right here. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see that. And with those, I don't think there are many other spots. I think there's one like over here. Yeah, these two. There we go. I think this is done now, yeah? Yep. All right. Go here. Wall corner. Start uploading. I'll need to fix that bit. Oh, no. There's more for me to fix right here. Where is it? I saw another spot. could have sworn I saw another spot where I could see sand where I'm not supposed to. Aha! And here. That's supposed to be a block, not stair. That means that there's one over around here. Or you can see the sand through. It's one of these corner ones. Yep. This one right here. Oh, there. Now you can't anymore. This doesn't... That doesn't look right. That should be like that. Surely, right? And we're getting to rather small details at this point. The overall scale of all of this. It's a minor detail. Yeah, there's two, and then there's a few over there. Yeah, one there, one here. And where is it here? Oh! Well, you could see me, but you can't hit me or anything. You're stuck back there. I guess I did put that there, huh? Oh well. Also means there is one at, yeah, here, where I need to put that corner in. This should be all good now. Now I get to also finish this side. If I could fly correctly. Yeah, because there's one literally like immediately and then a few ways down. Not that one. Not there. This one. Right here. Okay. And here. And here. This one was pretty sure supposed to be like that. And then there's one of these that, yeah, there it is. So now I can get the last three cannons going as I start copying these schematics. Wall corner. And I put one here. And we're good. Wait for this to load, and then I'm going to start loading the other one. would be interesting if there was a way to automate the writing of schematics like this. And then automate putting stuff into the schematic cannon and getting it and starting the schematic cannon. Then I could have like a schematic of just a flying machine. And the schematic cannon puts together the flying machine, and then there's something else that triggers it so it starts flying off, and then the schematic cannon just builds a new one. Dinner. Okay. I will be down momentarily to grab dinner. I just want to get these last 3 cannons going first. That way they'll ideally be done when I get back. Because, man, I'll be closing out stream with that once I get the last 3 bits done. But... ah, there's the table. Jesus. Thought I lost the tables. A little miffed. Mirror, rotate, mirror. Also gonna have to rotate. Two, and then push back to here. Yeah, looks correct to me. Cannon, barrel, schematic gunpowder. Pause it all. It's good. Settings good. Go. I now get to do 2 schematics. I'm going to place the 2 cannons immediately. 1, 2, 1 barrel, 2 barrel. Pause it from 1. Restock. Deposit in the other. Turn both of these off. Three. There we go. Move this down. One more. Yep. Now that all seems to overlap correctly with the sand. So this one is correct. And so I shall put in schematic, put in gunpowder, verify settings, go. And I'll take my last schematic. I'm gonna move it way this way. One more. Oh, no. One more this way. There we go. Yeah, now all that sand lines up right. Gunpowder, check settings, and go. All right. Put Either, you know what? Actually, no. I will save doing all of that for when I get back. Let's see. Block. I'm just going to amplify, and I'm going to go with touch. Alright, I am entirely encased. So I am safe here. We're gonna hit a break. I'm gonna go get myself some food. I'll be back. I return! I am back. I have eaten food. I now sleep the night away. I now need to do dispel. Oh, dispel can't get AoE? Okay. Oh well, it's free for me to cast, so. Under mage block. Extend time. Excuse me. Whew. That's still placing. That one didn't finish. Huh. Thought for sure it would have. How long I was gone. Alright. No matter. We gotta replace sand with blocks anyways. Yeah, so it'll have time to finish. Yes. Yeah, and now I have it here as well. Here, for some reason, I didn't place it like that, and now there's 3. This one that has backwards, and then I think the rest are fine. I believe the rest are all good. Look all good to me, so. Time for me to. Yeah. This one especially is such a minor detail. You have to be looking at so closely at such a specific angle to ever see that. Alright. That goes there. Those go there. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. One of that. Here's the second one. There we go. There. It looks to me like this one's finished, so. Double, triple checking. I scan, make sure everything's right, everything's good. Everything's quality, he's seems reasonable. Clear that out. 1, 2. It's here. Then I need to clear this. Done. I think. Yeah. This isn't firing now. Which means it's time for me to check all these. I'm free to fix this side. And that block. Alright, there's one here. I need to place 2 of these, and then there's gonna be one way down here where I have to do that. Right here. Oops. I'm done. I am done with the deep slate. Let me actually clear these all out now. I gotta figure out what the hell I want to do with that area there. I don't think I'm gonna make it XP repair bait for getting my armor up. All right. Got all the deep slate parts done. God, does it look great. All right. You. There, done. You, boom. Boom. Done. Let me get the FOV higher. Where's my FOV? I can't find my in quality, graphics, color space, performance, advanced. No. Where is the FOV? Normally it's quality plus, use fog, sky loop band, chunk fading, cloud height, disable name tag rendering. Because render distance, shadow distance, where's FOV? Fog occlusion, no error context, font shadows. Others. Borderless full screen. Yeah, I used that. Enable on sky, enable on overworld. Quality plus, use fog. Display FPS, display metrics, use text shadow box. It didn't... I can't change my field of view? Just view bobbing and... I can't scroll my FOV? That's gross. They're out there. Oh yeah, I have to re-get advancements for all my stuff. Yeah. I'm getting a screenshot of this. Yes. Okay, the advancement is just catching up. All right, cool. gonna snooze those ads. Alright. So this has a lot of deep slate stuff in it. I don't want to put more deep slate stuff into it. So I'm going to toss these out for me to put elsewhere. There we go. There. Handled. Swap those spots. Alright, now I need sticks. Grab more than that. I really didn't need to grab more than that, but I remove these now, because like I said, I'm not going to use any of these. I didn't even need to grab sticks. I already had a bunch here. It's already all good. Get rid of that clay and flint. I don't think I could toss the clay to get it in there. So I can toss all this clay. There we go. Flint, I'm not worried about at the moment. What can I even use flint for? Well, ooh, Sigil of Unnaming. Okay, I really want that eventually. Temporary slate, yeah. Arrows, fletching table, flint and steel. Yeah, automatic shaved crafting. I can do that. Shapeless crafting for flint and steel. Then there's compacting. I can make granite. But I'm going to be getting red sand by making terracotta. I guess this would give me infinite granite. Calcite, I can't make infinite calcite, though. Technically, I can with manipulation essence, but I'm not going to do that. So I can't get infinite calcite. I can get infinite gravel. This could be the way I make andesite. But here's the thing. I can also make andesite using cobblestone and diorite. And I can make diorite using cobblestone and nether quartz. I can automate quartz by washing soul sand, which I make by haunting sand. Sand I make by crushing gravel. And the gravel I make by crushing cobblestone. And cobblestone, you just make a cobblestone generator. That's the easiest. So, like, I'll have a cobblestone generator that makes all the cobblestone stuff, and that'll get crushed into gravel, and then get crushed into sand, and then haunted into soul sand, and then made from soul sand into quartz. And then quartz will mix with the cobblestone at the start to make diorite, and then the diorite will mix with the cobblestone again to make andesite. Yes. It's nighttime now. I do need to make a bunch of bone meal for the moss farm, so I can run the moss farm a bunch. I also need to farm these acacia trees a bunch, because I need a lot of acacia wood. Let's go. Don't I have a bunch of bones in here? Oh yeah, I have so many bones. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I have a bunch of bones for making bone meal, so I can make this, I can make a fuck ton of moss in here. Boom. Yep, and there's the bone meal going off to fill. So you can hear it firing. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Fuck ton of bone meal. guess I will leave the sticks here just because I don't feel like getting it out. Alright. Add in a little bit. Let me grab this, as well as Decapitator. I need to find a thing to kill so I can repair my boots and my elytra. I think probably gonna go for one of these fish. Oh yeah, that's effective. There, 2 fish down. Actually, let me also repair some of these tools. There we go. We're done here. Oh yeah, magnet, turn on. I'm gonna end up making a auto tree farm for acacia so I can have that just going at all times. I'm gonna grab the saplings. I'm gonna need those for making the farm. So I can just use mechanical saws and windmill and some of the many deployers that I have, because I made a fuck ton of them. I'm gonna need those deployers in the long run. Honestly, I might need more. Alright, that's going. So we'll be right back. And we are back. See here, picking up acacia saplings and logs. Actually, something I need to do is I need to end up going back to the house because I need to get a bucket of honey. Because I need to make a limestone generator, which requires honey. I have lava, evidently. Couldn't really see the lava from that angle. I'll come up here to be able to see it much better. Yeah, evidently. All those are full, too. Big ass. Oh, yeah, he's still here. Who even are you, bud? I still have zero clues where they came from. There's a cottony now. Neato. See, the cottony would despawn. This villager doesn't despawn. I don't know what to do with this, about this villager. Like, do I give him a job and trade with him or something? Or, like, do I just let him chill? Like, I don't know what to... He doesn't even show up on this map here. Like, he does, but not as a... Target entity. Can I get a targeted entity? Target entity, Minecraft villager. Yeah, see, Minecraft villager, target entity in the lower right there. Over here. So it is a normal Minecraft villager. I was thinking, okay, maybe it's a box of horrors that's actually not a villager, but no, that is legitimately just a villager. I don't know why he's like that. Oh god, I have so much straw. See the carrots? Yeah. I expected to be maxed out. I end up maxed out on carrots. Maxed on rice too. And rotten flesh. Somehow rotten flesh got into the dried kelp. Not maxed on the dried kelp though. Here's the thing though. I should have pulled the rice out through this funnel. Weird that it didn't. Weird that it isn't. Clear that out so I can put acacia saplings right there. So I can have this pick up acacia saplings that I get. Just so I have them in a more organized location. There you go. I can do something about this lava using buckets. There we go, 25 buckets of lava. Good shit. picking up the moss. Which is good. I need the moss in this backpack, ultimately. Like, I'm not just gonna come in here and do this so that it gets into the backpack. Yeah, see. Let me put a new filter on these so that it stops pushing out the cobbled deep slate. But I should be able to put this here now and have it collect. Yeah. I changed it all to stick so that it's not going to make anything beyond what was already out. It's just going to clear out this machine. What I'm likely to do is end up filling more of this with the limestone stuff. You see, like, I'll have cut limestone, go 4. I have polished cut bricks. So cut, polished cut bricks. Small limestone bricks, that's the 4th one, and then layered limestone pillar, normal limestone could go here. So it'll all fit in this little area here. This 5 by 3. That's only 19. Oh, sorry, 4 by 5. 4 by 5, 5 by 4, one of those measurements, something like that. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Clear all those out. Big backpack up. Alright. Now I gotta put together this acacia farm now. I want that done soon. I'll let this get up to 16. Because it'll build up here, it'll build up here 16. It's already built up here and here entirely. 12, 13. I'll give that some time. Alright, let's see. How big do I want to go with this machine? Four should be more than enough. Let me grab my windmill. That's mechanical bearing. Windmill bearing. Else something, because the deployers need to go there. I have white wool. I have a bunch of general wool here. Yep, I'm gonna make it this size. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 4 of these. I need 4 saws. Do I not have any saws other than those 4 there? Because I'd rather not dismantle those 4. Doesn't seem like I have any. Alright, what do I need for... There's a chainsaw. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So I would need 12 flattened iron. Luckily, I just happen to have. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. That's in here. I need 4 of these. Hi, Boufflant. You're a pain in my ass. There we go. Oh no, it can stock up to 64 there? Okay. I didn't know that this could stack up to 64 there, because normally it only stacks at 16. Alright. This is just temporary, so I can get all this glued. What direction does it go? It goes the other way, which is why I need my wrench. Boom, boom. Saws go here. Where's your filter, dude? It's supposed to have a filter on it. Oh, the filter's on the side. Fancy. Because I deliberately placed them sideways so that I wouldn't have to, like... And there we go. Alright, and... Okay, yeah. I will use this. 3, yes, I know I can't actually, like, properly put things in that way, but I can, at the very least, as a temporary matter, shoot. Put a shoot here. There, put in a whole stack of saplings. I can pick up that shoot. Now see, it will place all those lovely saplings down. I need to make sure that I have all the dirt in the spots that need it. Let me see, I have dirt in here, don't I? Maybe not. No, I do. Here it is. 2, 3, 4, see. There we go. But now I need a portable storage interface, which is made using a chute. Wait, does that make 2 or it only makes 1? Okay. 2 of these, 2 of these. Because I need 2 portable storage interfaces. I need at least a block separating them. Let me put this away, actually. Let me open this back up. Because I'm going to need this, I'm going to need these, I'm going to need these. What else? I mean, what I'm going to do is boom, boom. This, and I'm going to set this, the tag is only acacia logs. And then I'm going to have this, and I'm going to use item filter. Yeah, list filter. Does this clear the filter? Oh, it does. I should really clear those other filters. Stick. And acacia sapling. This is an allow list here, but equals 64. The facility has to be a full stack of saplings for it to dump any saplings. Because I'm literally just gonna grab this. Done. Oh, hey, look, I have 2 more of these diamonds. Did I use diamond for this over here? I did. Oh. Not gonna need it, but neat. I'm gonna grab those stack upgrades, stack size upgrades that are over in here. Yep. You take 2 of them and put them in as well. This will only end up with acacia logs in it. I just need to make this spin now. All right. Big cog, little cog. That's correct? Yep. That's right. Okay, cool. Where did I get the bucket of... I had an extra bucket of lava. I must have just grabbed too many. I actually... Oh wait, no, this won't have a full stack, because I put a full stack in, but it's placed around there now. See, yeah, it didn't drop any of the saplings. We're good. Placing some lights down so it'll work even during the nighttime. Oh, need to clear that out. Yep, so now it's out of saplings. And there we go, and now this will work. I fly off into the sky to land here. Actually, no. I should probably think about lighting up those pillars and such. I'll do that later. I'm still not sure how I want to go about it, so... Erickson the Godly. Lovely. There. Easy. Not that godly. Give me a wooden axe. Ericsson's decimating wooden hatchet of colossal strikes. Jesus, okay. 6% current HP damage. See, that's fucking cool. I always like percentage damage. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter how strong the enemy, it's always the same, like, chunk that it takes. Yeah, see, it chops through the tree, totally fine. Hold on, did that automatically replant sapling? No, surely not, right? Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay, it's right there. Jesus, for a second I thought it automatically replanted the sapling and that these 4 deployers were pointless. I'm gonna be very annoyed if they are. I would have been very annoyed if they were. Yeah, already 24 logs, and they literally just built this. Oh, hey, Bio! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I got lost in building stuff. I'm doing great. How are you? How you doing? You know, you never answered me if it is Martians invading and forcing a fascist regime. I didn't get an answer on that. Yeah. I completely didn't notice you were there. Uh-oh. I love messing with Create. Such a specific... It's just such a specific part of the brain. It really makes it work. Ooh, hey, tree. Sick. Seems I have to wait for it to go all the way around to get to it. Oh. God, this is such spaghetti. But it's just a quick thing. It's nothing exact. Really good. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. It's always good to do good. Still that villager there. The news is you got a job. Ooh, nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. I finished the deep slate part of the frame. So like I did the bottom edge and all the pillars today. I mean, I only did 3 of the pillars today. Ooh, it's a place you really want to work out. Ooh, do tell me more. Maybe in private chats, but... like, yeah. I'm coming around fixing some of the sand, because Endermen are the bane of my existence. But yeah, it is very nice. I'm very happy with it. It is detailed, but not loud about it. Right? Like, it doesn't get in the way, and it won't end up, like, stealing the stage from any of the other things I end up putting here. Like when I put the mural in. Yeah, it's something probably. Yeah, do that. So I'm very curious, but I understand sharing it on the internet Maybe bad idea. There we go. Alright. Sand wall mostly fixed. I think I need to fix some space over there as well, but that's a thought for another time. Let's see, acacia farm going. I got this going. I need to get honey from home. That's right. That's what I need to do. I need to fly all the way home and get honey. Yeah, don't want strangers to show up and mess with me. No, that would not be ideal. That was very cool. But up to anything else interesting lately? I already had the chat with you about Burim, right? I'm pretty sure I did. It's in my memory that I did, but... How's my angle at? 12. Yeah, I'll bring that to 5. Am I even pointed in the right direction? Oh, yeah. Yes and no? I assume that's the Burim question, because that was the only yes or no question I asked, I think. Yeah, that was the only yes or no question. The other question I asked is, what have you been doing lately? And that's not a yes or no. Okay, so we did and didn't have a conversation about Burim. I see. I know that we need to do the level up stuff. We do need to do that. I'm gonna chat about like future stuff, but not about level 2 stuff. Yes. It was more the prior one that I cared more about. But I'll be free after stream if you want to do the level up stuff tonight. I'll be done streaming soon. I want to set up a at least rudimentary, simple limestone farm. Sure thing. Cool. Sounds good. I will message you on Discord after to... Or rather, I'll call you on Discord so we can do your level up. Yeah. Other stuff's going on, RP stuff. Hey, I'm always down to hear about RP stuff. It's good. It's fun. I do roleplay. My roleplay is just D&D, though. Like, I got into a new tabletop RPG, a campaign for a new tabletop RPG called Lancer, where you play a mecha pilot. And I'm using the opportunity to try and mix and match abilities in the game to create warframes. Because I've been playing the fuck out of Warframe. Alright, bees are in there. I need to get bottles so I can make a bucket of honey. Do I already have any bottles? What is that? Buried treasure map. Huh. Neato. I have 2. I need more than 2. Do I have glass? No, I don't. Oh, no. I got a 3rd bottle. Alright, so... I could take sand. Big event coming up for 100 piece. Ooh. That's very fun. Oh yeah, I forgot how many I made! Whoopsies. I forgot I had like 80 bajillion. Oh yeah, I have so many bottles in here. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, problem solved. Because I need to make a bucket of honey. Filled by spout, honey, and bucket. But to get this honey, I just... Yeah, honey bottle into item drain. I could probably just... I wonder if I could put honey bottles into there. No, I'm gonna put the honey bottles into the item drain and then see if I can just take a bucket from there. I need to collect honey. There we go. And I still have some bones. And I'm near my bone farm, so I'm not worried about... There we go. We'll wait for them to get out, because I need to breed more bees, too. Because I'm going to make like a proper, better honey farm at base. I do forget that I have this beehive with 3 bees, and this beehive with 3 bees. This one's 3 babies, but babies still function just like adults do as far as getting honey goes. The only difference is you can't breed the babies because they're, you know, babies. Both biology and ethics say, nuh-uh. I'll be doing that. But I will sit here holding the flowers waiting for those bees to finish in there. Because it's not nighttime at all. It was very much... I, like, just slept, so it's very much in the AM. It is nice that there is that I do have that clock at the top left up here. I don't know how visible it is for you guys. I know it's rather small, but like it just turned 8 a.m. B, I guess. Did I not do that? Oh, because I collect honey. I guess I never collected the honey. Oh. Do I have copper casing? Nope. You got a big fight plan has to do with one of your character's arcs. Neat. That's always fun. I got some good D&D stuff planned. Beast 2, Beast 3. So yeah, because that bee came out, there's 6. So I have 1 extra bee. There we go. Make 3 babies. Because I have 7 bees. Put that there for when it is nighttime. I need to get copper casing. Do I really not? Oh yeah, I have copper casing. I got a bunch of it. Okay, because I need to make that item drain. Yeah, I need iron grates. Yeah, or iron bars. Yeah, I have some. Cool. I should probably do this in the room with the bees. I could do this. Or at least, I'm gonna do it next to it. 2. Yes, I put 2 bottles in. The bucket requires 1,000 millibuckets. This is worth 250 millibuckets. Bees 3. Does this have silk touch? Yes, it does. Cool. I specifically wanted to do it with silk touch. Yeah, 3 bees, 3 bees, 3 bees. So I have 9 bees stowed away. Each of these is 3 in it. We're good. Excuse me. I'm all sneezy. Alright, we got another bee out and pollinating. So that one's almost full up. honey 4. So as soon as another bee exits there, that'll be done. Yeah! Oh, both of them finished. Honk, yeah. Cool. Thank you. Scooch. There we go. Let me grab a bucket. Can I take the bucket out of here? No. God damn it. Do I have a spout? Because, like, I know I have pipes and a pump. And I have a depot. So I can literally just depot, pipe, pump. But I don't have a spout. Alright. To get spout. Oh, casing and a dried kelp. Oh, please tell me I have a dried kelp here. That I don't have to go all the way to the farm for that. It's not in there. Oh, no. Do I have kelp, at least? No. No. Damn it. Do any of these miraculously have kelp in them? Oh, this one hasn't been given an ID yet, so I actually have never opened that yet. Same with this one. So you see at the bottom the UUID. That's the specific string of characters for that Meepop bin. Ah, hello, Animac. I see you. Hello. Sorry, I didn't notice you. I am getting the focused. Alright, so I need to get kelp. Where's the nearest kelp source? Probably over here or back here. Yeah, rip kelp. I don't have kelp here, is the thing. I have so much dried kelp over at the dig. I'll actually build now. I'll good just figured to pop in since I did see notification earlier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, see, I have access to kelp. Oh, yeah. My sea turtles. There were sea turtles. Oh yeah, I brought the sea turtles home, that's right. They're under my base now. Makes sense. Yeah, kelp is very much abundant. I literally just need one. That's why I'm annoyed by this, because I only need one kelp right now. Wait, hold on. Do I not keep kelp in here? Okay, I don't. Okay. I was about to be extra mad if I did have one kelp the whole time. But no, I don't. That's fine. Underground we go. I'm gonna just really quickly use the bulk smoker for it. Oh. Alright, chill. Unfortunate, especially for only one. Yeah. I have just so much elsewhere. Yeah, it's literally just so I can make this spout. So I can make a bucket of honey. So that I can make a limestone farm. It's not even how you make limestone in real life. Not even close. Okay, now I need big cog, hand crank. Big cog, hand crank. There. See? Bucket of honey. Done. And wrench to put all that away. You know, that was way more than it should have had to be. Alright. All that for a bucket of honey. Yeah, I flew all the way here for a bucket of honey. To be fair, I also got another beehive full of bees in the process. But yeah, Hammock, I can show you what I did today. I don't know the last time you saw the big hole. I don't know if I think I was done the sand, maybe? I don't know if I'd built the pillars yet. I was there for sand. Yeah, I know you're there for sand. Were you there when I built the pillars? If not, you're in for a lot more than I thought. Oh, it's nighttime. Don't think so. Okay. So, there's a lot more than just sand now. That's not to say I'm done. I'm not done the outer wall. But, there's definitely more than just sand. Yeah. I made a bunch of stuff. Just gotta fly all the way there. I've been setting up some stuff so I can get to the terraforming part of this after. But I'm making some farms so that I'll have the stuff for building the main build when it's time to do that. So like I made an acacia farm, and I'm now making a limestone little drill thing so that I can get a constant supply of limestone as well. Am I going the right direction? A little left. How's my electric doing? Oh yeah, my electric's doing fine. I really need to make another portal. There we go. So you can already see a little bit of it. So it all loads in. Yeah, prep work stuff for getting the actual build going. All loads in. I built pillars and a lower edge, lower lip to it to separate the water and sand. Especially from when I have the mural there. We're looking good compared to last week. Yeah! Your last video was plain as fuck. It was just sand water. This is significantly better. So this is what I've been spending today on, is this lower edge. And I built 3 of these corners. I built this corner, and this corner. Now, pretty big hole. Yes. It is a pretty big hole, and a pretty big hole. So, yeah. Indubitably. Yes, quite. Yeah, that's what I've been up to. I'm gonna get to the terraforming next. Favorite word? Indubitably? I'm not sure what my favorite word is. It keeps changing. Yeah, that's fair. There's so many. There are. Yeah, see, plenty of acacia logs. Already at it. I'm gonna put a little more bone meal into the moss farm. There should still be a fuck ton of bone. Yeah, no, there's still so much bone meal. You know what? I'll have the limestone generator. Actually, do I want the limestone generator to also go into this? I'm not sure if I do. Yeah, no, that actually needs to stay there for that water to only flow that way. And, I'll have it go in the same chest. Why not? This. Need a drill. Oops. Here. I don't remember if it's the honey or the lava that I need to place here, like this. I don't actually think it matters, now that I'm looking at it. The speed in which it flows, because I don't... Okay. Let's see. One bucket of lava. Does it put it in the right spot? Yes! Okay. That's what matters. That is the important bit. Need one of these. All right. Now to power this whole thing. I have gearboxes, yeah? I don't see any. I'll take out the stuff needed to make a gearbox, as well as some cogs. Alright, I'm gonna need some wood as well. I'm not gonna use the acacia wood because I need that for building. I'm gonna come up here and grab some of this. You know what? Let me grab a whole extra stack of shafts. And just make make an entire stack of cogwheels. Small cogwheels, specifically. But I'm gonna need a gearbox here. Because I'm just gonna link all this up. Oh yeah, that'll even rotate in the correct direction. That's perfect. I'm literally just gonna boop, 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 boop. See? Now the conveyor belt goes in the right direction. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. Limestone. You also make your arms like rainbow. I use specifically the temporary lights as rainbow because it makes them much easier to see so I can get rid of them. I use a lot of Ars Nouveau lights that are invisible because I like having that ability to have invisible light sources. Sometimes I'll deliberately do colors. Like, back at home base, I have some that are, like, light blues. You can make them invisible? Yeah. Yeah. If you go to color picker, black. See? Invisible. Because the way the lights work, as far as color modes go, it is an additive color. So it adds those values to whatever value it is in the area to what you see. But if you add 0, you stay at 0, right? So it's just invisible. Just because of like how additive color mode works. Alright, but now put all this away. I put this away. And I put these in here because I don't need them. Then I run off over to here to grab lava. And I put the bucket away. There we go, 24 buckets of lava. I'm gonna need 10,000, so 24 is really not much. But, all things considered, decent. Yeah, we have a villager stuck in there. He doesn't have a name. It's just stuck in there. It's a normal-ass villager. Don't know where he came from. We're not even close to a village, really. The closest one is way over here. You know, across 3 rivers. Well, technically this one's the same river, but you cross the same river twice, and you cross this one twice, too, technically. Actually, they might all be one river, because they might connect here. Might. I'm not sure because I don't have that spot, but yeah, it looks real cool on the map, the overhead view of it all. It's super cool. Tank upgrade with stack upgrade and just go ham in the nether for lava buckets. I mean, yeah, a distinct possibility what I do at a point, like when I actually need a lot. Here's the thing, I don't actually need the 10,000 lava buckets anytime soon. It's going to be a part of this build in the future. Like, I'll be using lava for fueling. Actually, honestly, I'd probably do it as soon as possible. Just because it's a very effective way of generating a lot of power, because you can use that in combination with fueling blaze burners for steam engines. So I can get really powerful steam engines that way. A distinct possibility that that's what I do. Yeah. Oh. Oh? It's just ignoring that block? Alright. This is a good way of getting a ton of lava without actual ways of pumping it. Yeah. I mean, there are actual ways of pumping it. Oh. What's up, buddies? Get wrecked. None of them even moved. Anything good from y'all? Nothing? I got a banner pattern. I can the same thing. Hold on. Can I... Out of curiosity... It is... Well, it's not quite a cow. Yeah, no. Can't milk Bouffalon. Okay. Makes sense. Blue moon. Yeah, but it's not a super blue moon. I need, like, a normal cow. Maybe a mill tank. I might be able to milk mill tank. Lost opportunity if you can't. I just need to find a mill tank. I think I own a mill tank. I just have to go into my Pokebox to go get them. I don't even need milk that much. Let me grab my shears. Where are my shears? There's my shears. Oh, Scatterbug, because I saw this sheep over here, and I have funky magic shears. Look at that! Rainbow! I sheared that bastard 3 times. It's only a 50% chance to instantly regrow. Look at all that wool. It's enchants that are on the shears. Growth serum, it gives them a 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool which happened twice. That's not out of the ordinary. That's a 1 in 4 chance to happen twice in a row. But also is chromatic aberration, so it'll be changed to a random color. That's why I have all those colors. And fortune, because apparently with apotheosis, fortune works on shears. It doesn't work on Cobblemon that you can shear, though. So, like, aha! Milk tank. I can milk it. Perfect. Yeah, it is real nice. It doesn't... Like, if I find... Where was that Wooloo? There was a Wooloo here a minute ago. Where's that Wooloo now? Oh, look! Another milk tank. Well, this is the same milk tank who moved at light speed. I need to do that on your ATM 9 world. I mean, yeah, if you have apotheosis, that's definitely something to do. Alright, let me sleep. I don't get why the beacon beam only shows sometimes. Like, the beacon's there, and the beam is on at all times. It's just that it doesn't show? Which is concerning, because I want it to show. I could see it here, but let's see. As soon as I... No. Losing a line of sight doesn't do it. Once I go this much higher than the beacon, I no longer get the beam. Really? That's a little disappointing and also slightly problematic for building. Oh. Ads. Quick break. And we're back from ads. We're good to go. But yeah, thank you for subscribing, Animac. Good to see. Yes, we do. Even if you don't resubscribe, though, you won't get ads, or you won't have to worry too much about the ads because I take a break when the ads are playing. When I remember to. I usually do notice. At most, you'll miss a couple seconds if I don't notice immediately. seems fair. Yeah. Just because I run 3 minutes of ads at a time, so... Let's see. What was I doing again? Because I have the limestone farm. I have the acacia farm. I have the moss farm. What was I doing? I feel like there was something else I was making, right? Was there? Was there not? I don't... Well, I need to put some stuff away because I have all these different colors of wool on me now. There we go. Now let's put away, put this away, put this bucket away. Glass bottles can go in here. Oh, I already had glass bottles in here. Cool. I think that's everything. Because I'm going to use, like, moss and such for terraforming the upper area. Maybe I should get shroom light. I don't know if Prime actually gives anything much. I think it gives me the same amount as a normal subscription. You're talking about money for supporting me. I think it's the same as a normal sub. Hopefully. Yeah. Major Vanditor the Feeble and General Doomsday the Ghost Hunter. Alright. Those are names. Good there. Yeah, but as far as dried kelp goes, I just remembered I have a lot. I have plenty of dried kelp here. I have more carrots and rice. Well, actually, I have less rice. I have more carrots. Carrots are literally all backed up entirely to here. Dried kelp is not. It has not gotten backed up yet. But I'm not worried about it because, like, I'm already full on food. Yeah, I think I'm good there. Does this have capturing on it? No, it doesn't. It's still only this that is capturing. Yeah, capturing 5. That's why I have spawn eggs, just because the capturing enchant from Apotheosis. In case you were wondering how. Ow. It makes limestone at a decent pace. I need to add the limestone things into the memory here. That way. I can get limestone into this for building in the future. It'll run previously faster than it'll work on the build. I mean, yeah, to an extent. I don't know if it'll necessarily be in render distance while I'm working on the build, especially not if I'm on the other side terraforming. But it is effective, nonetheless. We'll see which one's quicker, because I'm very curious whether the acacia is faster or the limestone is faster. Because, I mean, it's literally just one spot of limestone, but, I mean, it keeps getting broken. This just keeps chopping whole trees at a time. But it takes much longer to chop a tree, so I don't know if... Like, so far, it's faster, but this hasn't... Yeah, see, it hasn't done a rotation yet. Yeah, see, now the acacia is ahead. Double that, so we'll see over an extended period. Moss farm working good. we're definitely still getting stuff from it. Because I don't think I told you the plan yet. The plan for next stream, the terraforming, is first off, I'm going to make 2 waterfalls. One over there, where that river is, and then one over there. You can see the river there. I'm going to expand that river and make waterfall. Boom. The question is, do I have the water just pour over this bottom edge or fall behind it? Because I might have it fall behind. I think I'll have to see how it looks pouring over it. Because behind sounds cool, but if pouring over it looks cool, then... You know what? Let me do that now. Let me clear out the, this cobbled deep slate and ice. And refill it with water. Okay, I should have maybe refilled this whole section for gotten rid of the cobbled deep slate first. Ooh. I'm slipping and tripping. There we go. They're killed by a pickaxe. Get wrecked. Alright, let's pick up those cobbled deep slate, because this isn't renewable. And not that it's in short supply, but... go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, yep, that fills all the way back. Goes there, only increased by 1 at a time. How many this here? Oh really, filled that spot. There we go. I always go up just 1 block at a time. This way I know that the entire height is water sources. I know I could use kelp for it, but it is easier to me to do it this way. If maybe a little more time consuming. If it's ready to evolve. Sleep. There, because that is a lot of kelp. Yeah, it would be a huge amount of kelp. Here. Yeah, I will run trial with this waterfall here to see if I want it to run behind or over the top. And also doing the kelp method, it's harder to see if I've missed a spot. But I know if I've missed a spot here because I can see exactly where I missed. Like, this is how I did it on a toss the time you were on Animac. Since we had the Guardian on the squad. I used this exact method for making sure that the whole area was entirely waterlogged. So that they wouldn't sink at all. Because, I mean, they get that perk where, oh, they don't sink in water, but only if it's source blocks. Like, if it's technically flowing down, then it will still pull them downwards. So I use the same trick. Because, I mean, this even works if you don't have magic. It's like, you can just... Here, I'll pull out a bucket and show you how it works. You just take from here. As long as you have the 2 buckets to start it, it's just boom. Actually, put that there. That there. That there. Let's see, off I go now. You can even do it here. There you go. See, you don't even need magic to do it. Boop, boop, boop. Boopa. Boopa. Boopithus and Booper. Sick. Now I get rid of the ice. It'll fill back in as source block, so it's fine. I will be changing some of the actual blocks of the underground, like these underwater of the river bed. I will be changing some of the blocks to something more interesting than the dirt and gravel that it is. Probably mixing in some, like, I'll do mostly clay and or mud. Alright. There we go. Oh, let me get this stuff down here. Now I want to give this waterfall a little shape. I wanted to have more shape, but I guess it's not gonna. It's the way the water's flowing. Ooh, that actually, I just saw a little bit of how it was working. I think that's a contender for having the water pour over it. Let this last bit pour down. Yeah, see, that pours like that. That's pretty cool. What do you think, Animac? It's your hair. I think I like having it pour over. I think that's more interesting. A little closer. Alright, well, keep in mind that we're going to be viewing it from mostly being up in, like, this range. We're seeing it mostly like that, the way I can see it now. I think I like it. There's a little bit poking out. Yeah, that's why I liked it. 'Cause I'm like, ooh, it has. It is the way the water flows. That's why I was like, ooh, maybe actually I do let it pour over, because I noticed how I had shaped it and the way water would likely flow. I'm not perfect at it, but I can mostly tell where water will flow. If I'm deliberately trying to control water, I know where it flows. I know how it flows. But... So let's fully get rid of that sand wall, and that's fairly cool. I think I'm actually going to take some of the light blue ice and see how it does here. If I add some, like, just some streaks going up. Give it a little more character to it. I figured the blue eyes because it's easy to get and it's still blue. That looks a little better. I think it definitely could. It's definitely a contender. I could mix it with other colors, so I can add things like white into the mix. I'm just thinking I just keep this going with like something going on here. Good song time. Oh yeah, Creator's fucking banger tune. It's amazing. Certified banger, absolutely. It's an amazing song. I really like it. I'm just not playing in the version that, of Minecraft that actually has it. I want this one to start up here. And I want it to go long. Okay, maybe I didn't mean for it to go this long. Oh, interesting. Having the water not fill in underneath it caused an interesting effect. Alright, I'm gonna put that in so that it fills the water underneath it. I don't even know why I bothered checking my electric. Literally, even if it breaks here, I'm completely fine. How far do I want this one to go? I don't know. Let me actually just put one like here. So it's immediately next to it. That's for a little more of actual height. I do have more blue ice, so don't worry about me running out of blue ice here. I have more, and I have a spell to just make more. I think I do definitely like it like this. It has more feel to it. It's not just flat blue. Okay, that's as much as I can do right now. I'll have to refill my inventory. Yeah, like that already looks way better. It might be even better if I had, like, what's it called? Oh, yeah. Here's more blue ice. More blue ice. There we go. Oh, no, here's even more. Yeah, there we go. I think it would look even better if I had more colors than just, like, the blue ice. Oops. Let's see, is that about the height I wanted? Almost 20. Yeah, I think that's right. And then I'm gonna have one over here. Starting about up here. And it goes up to here? I think that's good. Yeah, I think that looks better. How does it look from all the way down here? Because there will be moments where I view it from down here. And that's good. I wonder how it would look if I removed the blue ice. Maybe if I replace it with blue glass. I don't have blue stained glass. I don't really have that much glass. I have a lot of sand, though. It's not hard for me to make glass. I like it. I'll spend some time thinking about it. I think I'm going to end stream about here. Give some more time for these farms to build up some more stock. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that limestone farm is way faster than the acacia farm. All right. That's fair. That's fine. Because I will need more limestone than acacia in the end, I think. Actually, I don't know. I just don't know. That's kind of the trick. It's like, I have no idea. Because I haven't, like, looked at any supply lists or anything. Regardless, it's terraforming first, and for that I need just moss and, like, clay. And I have plenty of clay. 1.4 million clay balls. That's not counting all the clay blocks that I made and put in here. Yeah. Put in here 3,000 in here. Oh, also, I need to throw out this limestone. Yeah. Alright, here's a situation. Only allow limestone out. I'm then going to place this here. I want to do this just before I leave, before I forget. So I don't forget. And then I'm going to put a normal barrel there. I'm going to take this, wrap this up. Oh, Jesus. I thought it just obliterated the barrel. Oh, I thought I lost 9.5... I thought I lost... Yeah, 9.4 million cobbled deep slate. Jesus Christ. I am incredibly glad that I didn't just lose that. Just... Fuck. That'd be awful. Oh, it just came out as limestone. Okay. Yeah, let me just place this down real quick. Because I don't actually need that. But I do need to unset these filters. See, this is way better. Getting a much better variety of all the limestone things. Alright, we're good. I'm going to go into my hidey hole. The hidey hole of chill here and build. And we're going to find somebody to raid. I've done a very long shoot today. That's Overwatch 2. I don't know why that's recommended to me. We're 24, that's Warframe. Chatting. Same category, so give me something to do in Minecraft. A deadlock video back to bees. Okay. Vibing, chilling, Minecraft minigame time. Interesting. Crowd control little stream. And okay. Community server. Oh, what just happened? Ooh, hey, there's another artist here. It's in their tags. They're also playing modded Minecraft. With Create. Yeah, we're gonna stop by them. Their name is Archifer. You're gonna go say hi. Alright. You guys know the drill. Spread love, say kind things, make the world a better place. Here's the raid message for you to copy and paste into chat. I will be back again to do terraforming for the Outer Edge. But until I see y'all again, ciao!